Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first ever Entrapment playtests on Minecraft 1.13. Oh, please. There we go. Hello, in-game. We're gonna be playing, it's gonna be people from chat, and, I guess we'll just get going. I have no idea how well this is gonna work. I did tests, it seemed to work, but that was just me in a test account. Huh. I hope my voice will hold up. It's seeming like it's cracking a bit here. What else to say other than let's get going? I hope the sound volume is okay. I hope everything is coming through. Let's, I guess, check for interest in the stream. So what we're gonna do is let me for a second. All right, so if you were interested in joining the playtest, please type out your in-game name in Twitch chat. And then we're gonna be posting the IP in chat, and yeah, just connect. Make sure you have Minecraft 1.13.2, the latest release. And we'll try to play, I guess, 3 versus 3 or 4 versus 4. Depends on how many people are interested. It seems like there's quite a good interest, so should be good. Let me just whitelist people here. It's Vax. Alright. What? Oh, I see. I don't get any reply for that because of how the map is set up. That's That's not stellar. Can I even access this? Oh, I can. Okay. All right. So let me do this. Here we got the IP in chat. I'm gonna be whitelisting people. So we have one person on right now. And the biggest test for me of the day will be, can I spell properly? If you're interested in joining voice chats, there's an Entrapment Red and an Entrapment Blue voice chat on my Discord. Which, let's just do this. Let's get that posted in chat too. Let me know if you cannot connect. Alright, this is actually a little bit problematic. I think if I go to creative mode, then when I do whitelist, I should be able to see the reply. Yeah. Can you connect? Because nobody's connected yet, so that makes me a little suspicious that something is actually wrong. Server doesn't show online. Okay, so I probably have to do some port forwarding business here. Let me... No, because I have the wrong address in that. Never mind, I'm sorry. Hold up. Let me update that. Playtest. Here we go. If you have it typed in already, it's supposed to be 5,000, not 8,000. There you go. So that's the correct one that was just posted in chat. That's the reply to Mince. So you should be able to connect to that one. It's... Oh, there you go. Yeah. I guess if I do that, I'll be put back. So let's see. We have 3 people who managed to join. And I'm pretty sure that I whitelisted more than 3 people. That's 4. Oh, I switched back. You were whitelisted a while back. 12 inf. So I don't want to get too many people on in the same game, because they don't tend to. It doesn't tend to play well with too many people. So we'll try to. The whitelist gets reset every playtest. Yes, that's correct. So what we'll do is we'll bring some people on, and then we'll rotate people out between games. But I kind of would like... So the idea is, I think, that I will sit out the first game to just... so I can spectate and make sure that everything is working fine. And then the next game I'll be joining the actual game. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess we can do that, Alex. I'd kind of like to set up a 4 versus 4. Which this should... If me and Alex are... Is there somebody who I've whitelisted who is not joined yet? I think maybe that's... Yeah, Rift Sticker. I added the team chat command after a round of entrapment. So it was kind of directly in connection with it. Alright, so let's okay. Nether Invasion actually has command blocks on it that won't work because we haven't updated them. So we should do that at some point. It's just bling, so it doesn't matter. But let's run a Tranquility Village. I think is pretty good. So it's like a very pure map. You won't be able to do that. Alright, so we have teams. I guess let's just try it. I know that not everybody's whitelisted, so we'll try to run this game with these 4 versus 4, and then we'll try to sort of rotate people in and out. Because there are too many people to have everybody on. At least for now. Just as a test. Ooh, these settings are all kinds of weird. Oh god. 4 rounds maybe. Danger time each round 30 seconds. Maybe 15, I think. I want to kind of get to the point where we've had the tournament settings. Spectators locked with team. Probably a good idea. Maximum time added 1 minute. You want at least, yeah, maybe 4 minutes. Aren't the item frames silent? Yeah, they are. I'm pretty sure they're set silent. What? Huh. Interesting. Alright, well that's one thing. I guess I should be taking notes of this stuff. Stream notes. Yep, okay. What's that? Silence item frames in lobby. Alright. I don't know what they would go as. Friendly creatures? Sam Master volumes, they're not music. I hope item frames are not hostile creatures. On the other hand... Okay. Give me a second here. I'm gonna reload my resources because I don't hear any sounds from anything. So we're gonna stall for a second here. Okay. Ah, that's better. I don't know what caused that, but okay. Anyway, let's try to get going. Can I do this? I should do that. Alright. Well, let's see. Oh boy. Preparing arenas. Do we get a countdown? We have lengthened this thing a little bit because, yeah, it used to be. Well, thing is a little bit. Well, okay. Thing is a little bit more laggy now. Is there no chest on? Okay, there is a chest on this side, but it didn't get a beam. So that's immediately an error. This one did, though. Okay. I wonder if it's the same one every time, or... Well, I guess that's a little bit of a disadvantage for that team, but okay. No beam on loot chest. Are the teams here? Yeah, they're here. Okay. Woo! Switch cinematic camera on. Woo! Cinematic mode. Time's running out for round 1. And swoosh, off they go. This is a bit of an interesting arena also because you come out of the ground here, so you get a kind of natural choke points at the start. It's pretty nice. Very cinematic. Ooh. So this chest also didn't get one. Yeah. Do I? Okay. Other arenas over this way. Okay, did this get, is this the first or second chest? This is the second chest. It still has items in it, so this should also have a beam. So it's not just like one side, it's... Does it only work once? Because it only worked... We've only seen it work on one single chest. Yep. They're floating above the grass. That's also an interesting thing. So the armor stands aren't dropping properly before. So I think what's supposed to happen is they're supposed to drop to the ground and not place if they're not on an empty space. So essentially the chest should not be able to spawn on top of things. If you can't see someone, that's probably an MC bug. Probably need to reload. Test above grass. Yeah, so the intended way for the loot chests to work is we spread players an armor stand. That's supposed to drop to the ground, and once it hits the ground, we check if that spot is empty. And if it is, then we place the chest. But are they all one block up? There's a chest over here. No, this one is on the ground properly. I assume that's a loot chest. So, I guess it's only if there's a piece of actual, yeah, grass thing underneath. Yeah. They're above grass. They seem to all be, yeah. Okay. So that's another thing that we should definitely fix. Ooh. There's a bit of damage taken already. Despite not there not being any traps. Yeah, the Yes. Yes, you can safely rejoin. With the caveat that if you take more than a round switch to do it, you will be placed in the other arena out in the spawn zone. Because otherwise you'd be in the wrong arena. And that would be bad. Okay, other than that, it kind of seems to be working okay. How's the spawn zones looking? Alright, cool. So a couple of small errors, but nothing major this far, so that's good. That's promising. If we fix those things, should be pretty easy to fix, and then should be able to pretty quickly get into games where everything actually works. We'll see once people start like actually taking damage and stuff and dying, then we might find more errors, I guess. That's another round switch. Oh. 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 There we go. This is still a fish trap. It's a little bit hard because I didn't see the I haven't seen the actual like loot chests because they don't get the. There's another one that got the beam, so it's kind of random if they do, I guess. Oh yeah, that's weird. All right, but yeah, I haven't seen what loot there is. I do want to make something at some point that can that will display the loot chests, the name of them. Given... Why were you not allowed to post that? But you, exclamation point playtest is the... will show you the IP. I don't know why you weren't allowed to post that. You were supposed to, but... Yeah, it's a waitlisted server though. We'd get too many players otherwise. We'll rotate in and out. How's it? It says pretty even. Maybe red team has a little bit of an advantage in health. Do all of the floating chests miss a beam? That's an interesting... Okay, so this one was not floating. I have a feeling that there have been more non-floating chests. So, okay. Maybe. That's an interesting theory. Oh, look. Here's another one that got a beam. Is that on the ground? Yeah, it's on the ground. Maybe that's it. So maybe actually we're looking at one bug rather than two. And there was a beam over here too. Oh, yeah, okay, that's also on solid ground. The armor stand is, you can actually see it here. That makes sense actually, because if the armor stand would drop, then it would drop under the chest, and then the commands would detect that there are no no chests. There's no chest with loot there, so it would get rid of the beam or the armor stand entirely. I think I remember you put the armor stand to have on ground 1 to have a beam. No. The idea is if it has on ground 1, then you should place the loot chest. Is there total health on the tab screen? No, I mean you'd like a kind of redstone team total health and lapis team total health kind of thing. No, there isn't that. There's an info scoreboard that we could put up for spectators. I'm thinking about augmenting this a little bit for spectators, so we get like a line of text saying this round's chest is the redstone chest. Ooh, wow, okay. Ooh, action going on. Where is this? Wow, I wonder if that was them trying to set up a trap. Yeah, oh, there you go. Oh, red's taking more damage. But they're over here now. Yeah, okay, look. It's the silverfish. Whoo! Oh boy. Oh boy, he's trapped. He doesn't have a way out. Doesn't have a way up. Oh, man. Ouch, no! Oh, dang. Rip. Stream delay. Yeah, this is about between 10 and 20 sometimes. It's a little hard to tell, but yeah. Yeah. It also depends on your connection. Like if you've lost, if you've gotten a little bit behind, it'll stay behind. All right. Could spectators on a certain team try to like leave their arena, please, so we know if that works? Are you able to leave your? Well, your team seems to be winning. You can't. Good, good. That setting is supposed to be on. All right. Alex and Temmie. Will you be able to turn it around? Alright, where are you? Okay, that was an interesting. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I see. What are you even trying to... Oh, that might have just been breaking up the block into a TNT block instead of a minecart. Sphinxy, hello. And Zorok, hey. Oh. Rip music. That was a... That was a big lag spike. And I don't know, it seemed like... Oh! Rip. What's going on over on that side? Oh, they're all down here. Yeah, the stream, it was my whole computer just like locked up for a second there. Don't quite know why. Alright. We're... I don't know if it's gonna be every single map, but we're gonna try to switch between... Oh, God. The pigmen can get, like, angry at players, just in general, and will attack players in general if the player they track kind of disappears. This is the first map that we try. There's, like, a structure block. What? Oh! Oh, this is interesting. Okay. This is broken. 101 structure block for... what's this? Relative village, isn't it? Minecraft 101. You get hit in this by blazes in this safety area. Well, you will be, but you should have Yeah, it will be the same. You should have... Yeah, look, you get resistance. Even I get resistance in here. You're not taking damage, so that's the important part. Would you rather people try to break stuff? I mean, it is a playtest, so... If you think there's something we haven't tested, then sure. That is very noisy. Still have the ready check helmet, okay. Ready check helmets. Whoops. That's not quite right. Okay, we're gonna have to... that's... Okay, I guess we'll just pull down the entire thing. That's very loud. Oh, here comes the damage. Ouch, ouch. Somebody's out. Did he make it out? Oh god, that's a lot of blaze stuff. Where'd he go, though? Oh boy. You're not having a good time, are you? Alright, switchover time is about to happen, so... I guess Redstone team... Oh, rip! GG. Okay, now it's Redstone team get to deal with their own blazes, I guess. There are Mojang hoodies for people who work at Mojang, yes. You cannot get them. I would say it's pretty even. Very, very even. Ooh, not anymore. GG. Ooh. Oh, that's a that's a brave run. How are you still alive? How have you not taken more damage yet? Wow. GG. Shulker. Oh god. Rip. Oh no. One heart. Good timing. Let's check out the other arena. Okay, where are those shulkers? Why is it always me? They must be down here some. Oh, that's a silverfish. Oh, all the things down here. Oh. GG, Alex. Good game. Let me switch off that. And it comes to lag, well, the arena's reset. Okay, so we need to fix a bunch of stuff before we go on. Let me see. We're gonna switch over to this thing. Exclamation point playtest is the command to get the playtest info. It's currently whitelisted though, because there's too many people who want to play. Okay, so this... I guess we should be looking at game... Oh god, this thing. This place chest. And also this is... sorry, I need to rearrange my monitors a little bit here for a second. Wow! Just a second. So I did not... Whoa! What in the world happened there? I did not anticipate doing a bunch of editing this time. Which is very silly of me, but that's how it goes. There we go. That's a theme for Notepad++, yeah. Oh, this is interesting. So, t-chest, then we run this function. So if it's called t-chest, we assume that it's correct. So rename it. We do require on ground. Where can you find this theme? There's a download link in a Reddit post. But I've also modified it myself. I'm not entirely sure if I'm allowed to even share it. I would put it up for download otherwise. Data merge. But it's not because I'm searching for air, but I'm also checking that it's on the ground. Grass is certainly not air, which should mean that it there should be a... Yeah, okay, so spread players and then check it. So I wonder if it's not... Wait, if my mod is adding black mode? Oh yeah, well, yes, I had to modify it to make it possible to run it with. Alright, I think I know at least one part of the problem. So one of the things... Would it technically be possible for players to get their own armor stand named T-chest by renaming a crafted armor stand in an anvil? That's a good point. This was made way back when naming was the best thing we had. We could put a could and should put an actual tag on it now. I think what the problem is we spread players, and then for some reason on the ground is counted as one even though it's not on ground. So what I think I want to do is we want to spread players after we do the check so that we get at least like one simulation thing in between, and then we also want to have NBT equals with on ground. Oh, well. 1B here. So we give the armor stand time to fall down, and then we check. So I think that might do it. Alright, what else? Oh, it does. It does. It totally does. If you rename if you can rename a spawn egg even, and it will spawn on that. Where is my notes? No beam, chest above grass, item frames, yeah, whatever. Oh, the structure blocks you should check, and the helmets. Helmet. Ready. Okay, we have nothing that removes them. I thought I had that. Where is that? These are the things, so... Maybe give it a portal cooldown to... Maybe. But I mean that... Yeah. I don't care that much about it. I just want them to get one tick in. Basically. I thought I had something that removed all of these. That would have made sense. I guess that would be... Where would that be? Ready check complete. Okay, that does nothing of the kind. So I guess we just go into the game thing. And we do... Ready check helmets. And we're gonna keep doing this. Because... otherwise... Yeah, it would... potentially... Yeah, if you disconnect while the lobbies are loading, or the arena is loading, and then you... Yeah. Yes. It could get bad. Leather helmets. What do we... don't care about this. But that I do care about. And then we have a couple of extra pieces of junk. Under player control... Wait, where? Uh-huh. Why didn't that work? Alright, so let me grab a golden helmet, put it on here, then run this. It does go away. Oh, that's very interesting. Well, I guess you could fish up a name tag. But that seems like a very inefficient way to cheat. I don't think there are any actual name tags in the game. In any arenas. Alright, but we should... I mean, there are still ways to cheat a ready helmet into the game. So we should still be doing this. By the way you do that is you pick it up in your mouse cursor. Do I know who my first sub on YouTube was? No, I don't. Okay. That might work. Alright, and so one more thing we're gonna fix. 10, 10, 10, 10. So the thing is, I got a whole ton of subs right at once with on YouTube. 101 was the thing. So that would be this block. No. Fail. Running / clear includes any item that you're currently hovering within your inventory. It does nowadays, yes, but the command we ran was not clear. It was replace item. Alright. But yeah, I published a video that got quite a lot of interest concerning, well, considering the fact that I had no subs. So I immediately blew up and got 100 subs at once. which means I don't have that big of an idea. I probably have my first email somewhere told me. Alright. I guess / reload. No errors on that. Let's get some new players in here. Shout out in Twitch chat with your in-game nickname if you want to join. Should I try to whitelist me, Swinksy? Oh god, is it? Or are you just Swinksy? You're just Swinksy, aren't you? Oh, I'm in the wrong mode again. Whatever. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and stay on. Livid. Do you not even know me? I keep forgetting that. Every time I go to whitelist you, I keep forgetting that. And there's CIP, yeah. And it's even the correct one now. Fantastic. While we're waiting here for a second, I'm gonna try to fix why Nightbot is being annoying. I think that should do it. Okay. Who's in charge of evaluating maps that will be added to realms? It's not a person, it's a team. It's called the content team, and Mark IRL is kind of ahead of the team. The blue exclamation mark. Meh. Legend of Jock. Alright, let's pick a new arena. Is Alex still around? I think he went to eat food, didn't he? Or something. Oh, you're moving. I saw you moving. Are you actually here? You're back. Alright, I guess that means this. Eating drinks. Alright. Did I actually fix everything on my list? It's a good question. I did fix this. I tried to fix this. I tried to fix these things. Okay. Silence item frames in the lobby is the only thing I have left on this list. Command blocks? No, they didn't. Which means that we're gonna have to update, but they're mostly just for looks, aren't they? Please join some teams so that we can get playing. Should I skip out on this one? I might skip out on this one too. We get even teams, and I can verify that this works. One thing I want... no, that looks good. I guess we can. Sweet. Why a redstone team doesn't make contraptions? Frostburn is still... it's never actually fully worked. It's always had some form of bug. Still have your helmet? You don't have any helmet on my screen. Okay, how's this look? That's a proper chest. What about this one? That's also a proper... that's a mean first chest. On this map. It's a desync, yeah. I think if you try to take it off, you'll see that it just doesn't actually exist there. And you don't have it on my screen. Oh god. Yeah, you're gonna have a trouble getting that. Alright, cool. What was in the chest? I didn't actually look. Oh. A bit of lag. And I don't quite know why. Where's the new one? I'm aware. I looked. Where's... okay, this distinctly looks like a chest. Did it just get emptied out quicker than I could look at it? I might have. This one is new for sure. It is lagging a bit, yeah. Okay. Server is not claiming any lag. I think it's... I mean, so seems to be some client-side weirdness going on. Like, it's doing something weird there. Forgot password. Rip. Oh god. It's stuttering for me. It's not lagging, it's stuttering, and I don't know why. I'm gonna check something real quick here on my machine. That looks okay. I don't know why, but I'm also running like lots of streaming software and stuff, so hopefully it's not as bad for other people. Did we get a new one in the meantime? No, no, that's right. Streaming probably does not help with my lag. Ooh. Can we get a look? Nope. Too slow. I don't think there have been any real sincere traps this far. It's been kind of broken up a little bit. Oh, here's stuff's going on. Yep. Ooh. Lapis team is taking a significant lead. That was a pretty good trap. That's a pain to deal with. Hey Tux. We had a pretty bad error on the first playtest. This one seems to be moving much better. Alright. That's dealt with. There are no... Here's a chest. Is this empty? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's properly been taken away. The beam on that. No less here. No. Alright, cool. Alright, so... Stuff going on. Round switching, not that long. Should be looking at this arena, I think. This is where it seems like most of the things are happening. Oh. Nope. Didn't make it. Is there anything here? No. I guess maybe they didn't have time to set anything else up. Am I planning to add more arenas? Or is that what you're asking? It's the plan is get this working and release it for 1.13, and then immediately go into making a new version with new maps and improvements. So yeah, the idea is not to get them in immediately, but to get them in directly as soon as possible, but I do want to release in between. Because, yeah, people can't play it currently. So. Yeah, I mean, but there are many things that are other things than arenas. Finding a living... Oh, wow! Where was that? That's damage coming in. Yikes. Doing well. Switch in 5 seconds. Oh, I don't get to countdown. Do any of you get to countdown? Round timeout countdown. I don't know if it's because I'm not on a team or not, but it should be pinging me. It should be ticking down. Okay, so the countdown tick down is not working. Eh. That's sad. Let's look at the other arena. It's over here. Ooh. Is this an explosion? Probably is. Hey, well. Oh, that's another one of those annoying chests. Ooh, boy. And there's one up on the bridge. Nice. Oh, that was your ones. Okay. I thought that was in the other arena, but maybe it switched again after that. Alright. Nice. Why does spawn safety go so far? Ooh, nice. Good timing on that one. Jetfire... Maybe. I'm not... I don't have anything at the moment where it would fit. Oh, nice. Oh, that worked. Oh yeah, here are the command blocks. Those are the things that need to be updated. Yeah, that and red team is taking damage. Ooh. Ooh. Where is that? Oh god. Ho 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 ho! Hello. You a friend. Alright. Well, this is a bit of a messy arena now. That's an interesting one. How's the other one doing? Oh god. Sometime maybe, Jet. I tend to not have much time. Well, enjoy this one, I guess. That's actually fairly clever, this setup. Oh, I love that. Yeah, saw that one coming. So much spawn safety, though. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's my view on it too. After playing a bunch of Entrapment, it feels like okay. Yeah, that's gonna be bad. Because there's special commands that deals with that, but they are not active because the command blocks aren't working. Oh, good times. Where is it even? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be nice. Where is it? Alright. Okay. Don't let the wither destroy spawn, it's not a problem. It get recreated. Oh! GG. Jock's not having a good day. Oh! GG. Red team is being slowly taken out. This creeper's got me. Oh. I think we missed a trap here. Ooh. Yeah, I think they actually kind of got stuck there after following somebody into it. How's this thing going? hello. Oh, you're just sitting here. Having an alright time. Chilling. Oh, wow. Holy crap. No. Rip. GG. Sphinxy has been taken out. Vote has been taken out. Ouch, ouch, ouch. 2 versus 2. I would say advantage red team at this point. Because they don't have anybody who will, like, get one shot, really. Time for a switch, too. I mean, I guess this side is going to be the... Whoop, not that. This side is going to be the interesting one. Yep. Yep. That. I jumped onto the tree but placed lava instead of water. Yeah, that's not so helpful. And now? Well, Jock's doing pretty good work there. One and a half minutes. Oh? Yeah, okay. It's doing pretty good there. Who's stuck? Okay, I think they both got out now. Oh god. Oh god. Where are you? Okay. You're actually getting loot! That is kind of impressive with how messy this situation is. What's in there? Oh wow. Where'd he go? Oh. Good times. I'm gonna try to play the next game, yeah. We're just gonna take a quick break to fix the countdown. I am amazed that blue team did not take any damage this round. That's very impressive. Yeah, make a beacon, sure. It'll be super easy to just get, you know, a whole pyramid of blocks. Yeah, okay. So, this will be an interesting switch. Oh. That wither is just partying out here. Here we go. Oh! GG. That's what I get for saying they had nobody who could get one shot. It's down to you, Alex. Take this as a testament that you're doing something right. Alright. Alright, alright. You jinxed us. Oh, sure, blame me. Blame the spectator, yeah. Not a good enough audience is what you're saying. Oh, 1 versus 1. Ooh, it's up here. Alright, where are you? So you're here. Alright. That's a pretty good position. And you're... okay. You can leave your arena? Yeah. that option is off. Yes. We switched it off for this round. Oh! Was that actual damage? Yeah, it might have been. 1.5 hearts. Oh. And 20 seconds to the next round. Where's that wither? Is it just still chilling here? Oh yeah. Taking a bath. Having a bit of a swim. Waiting for whoever's gonna join it. And 3, 2, 1. Enjoy the fun. Is it gonna notice? Is it gonna discover its new friend? Oh yes, yes it is. The answer to that is clearly yes. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, close. Oh my god. It's climbing with soul sand. Holy smokes. GG. Well done. Made it across. Did the wither just stay put? It might actually not like the water. I don't know how it behaves in water. I don't know how it got into the water either. How's this going? I'm pretty sure that's on purpose. Oh wow. Okay. That's an interesting one. So there's like that wither on one side, and there's basically nothing left on this side. So send help. I think pretty much the only thing that's actually a problem is that wither. There aren't that many traps, like actual traps. Here's 64. Ooh, okay. How is this not... Okay. Alright. Sure. Mm-hmm. Alright, but I would say this far, from what we know, it seems that the map itself is working pretty nicely. We need to update all the command blocks on the arenas themselves, or possibly move them out into functions. But other than that, it's pretty good. Oh, rip. Alright. We're gonna have to check that this actually gets cleared properly. Oh, laggy lag. Have you realized that by streaming you're showing the other teams what to... Well, one of the sort of rules, or at least gentlemen's agreements, is when you join a stream game, you don't watch the stream. Okay, so that seems okay, and the wither is not here. Alright, what we have? Round time out. Alright. Oh, God. Game mode. Very difficult word. Let's switch to this. That would be in the game function. Okay. Countdown signs. Tech matches. Alright, so tech score obviously works. S, A, S. Does the sound? Okay. I'm gonna stand over here. Execute. Does that sound no longer exist? Oh, it's note underscore block. Alright, well that explains that. Oh, please. Alright, fine. Okay, save that. So if we do that... Okay, that works. Reload. Alright, let's play a game. Yeah, that's exactly. It will spawn on any. There was an attempt. Somebody was working on building an upside down map, and had custom logic for mirroring the chests and stuff. It was. I don't know if they ever finished it, but yeah. You can put command blocks and stuff into your map, so you can further modify. Let's just say. What do we want? What do we want? What else does not have command blocks? I don't think Floating Islands has any command blocks in it. Let's try that. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go on blue team. And I think what we want to do is we want to add more danger time per round, because that's going down way too slowly. We have 4 versus 5. 5 versus 5. Good. I don't think there's anything else I need to fix, so let's just go. Actually, I'm gonna hold this. And I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be doing like a bunch of testing stuff during the game, so I'm sorry about that. Okay, so now I have a ready helmet in my inventory and on my head. Is this? Oh, okay, so both of those were an actual thing. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't really want to complicate the maps like that. So that's the problem about, like, somebody can disconnect and reconnect and stuff. So it's, yeah. That's what you have to really kind of in the game get rid of them as well. Are we all good? I'm gonna do it again. Let's put one in my offhand and just one here. And like actually one there. Okay, so we got rid of 2. I think possibly these ones are ghosted items. But well, let's see. Okay. Game starting. Can I put these on my face? That. Okay. Huh. Okay. I guess, Sorry about the darkness, if that happened. Yeah, that did come across on camera. I have a nice smart lamp that likes to interconnect with a different smart lamp. I'm just gonna do this. I'm not gonna have much time in this. Dark Caves, like all of the arenas have been updated by loading them in and resaving them and having the world upgrading. So it should be all okay. I'm gonna try to get my light to get back on. Actually, let's step out. Please? No? Okay. I guess we'll just have a very dark light in here. We're gonna try as many maps as we can, though. Yeah, that's a good question. Did it do the ticking sound? Let's find out this time. Should be in 5 seconds. No. Did I actually reload it? Oh, I see what I've done. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Right. Some interesting music going on. Is there no way to slash clear all leather helmets when the map starts? Yes, yes, but if you've disconnected then and reconnect. What about then? Can I get? No, I can't. I just did reload. Should be okay now. All right. All right. It's possible to bring up to 4 helmets in game using a crafting grid. At least somewhere. I mean, I'm pretty sure it does a final slash clear, but I think the internal crafting cable might not be covered by that or something. Oh, dang. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. Rip. Oh god. Ooh, right, swimming. Swimming is a thing. Woo. Alright, let's just... Oh god. Okay, actually that's something I wanted to test, so that's good. Alright. Yeah, this is very different now. Underwater level. Oh yeah. I guess chest placement might be a little problematic. Chest armor signs are not markers. That's on purpose. I can't remember exactly why, but it is on purpose. Alright, we're done. Custom tag, I don't know. Makes it difficult to open the chest. I mean, we could probably marker them when they hit, like when they convert. Okay. It's a client-side bug. Okay. That's annoying. This is not a great idea. Okay. Oh god. Bad. I do not want to be standing on decaying leaves. Yeah, okay. That's too far. This is fine. Alright. Can't do anything more about this right now, though, so this is fine. Okay. I mean, the thing is, if you... Well, it's... fine. You have 1 second. Bip. Good times. Yeah, so... I purposely used this tree because everyone hates it. A large? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, it's been taken. Oh, it took from the other side. Cool. Alright. Is there... No, I don't know. Do horses get teleported? No, it's just... There's only players. Anything you're riding is considered a separate entity. Oh well. Can't do much right now. Don't want to place down the crafting bench even. So yeah, the kind of thing I was saying was, if you have a helmet named already, then, well, I'm just gonna do this. You're just gonna have to live with the, oh god. That was not maybe this. Did that just get placed by one of us? Anyway, if you name a helmet ready, then you're gonna have to live with the consequences, because they're just gonna get removed. Yes, we're not. There's no. There's not gonna be any releases of the map for older versions. So we'll do 1.13 for now. Oh god. And then we'll do 1.14 when that's out. Okay. And this and that, and I'm too low on wood to be doing this stuff. Nope. Okay. Salvaged. Not great. Here, somebody take this. You take that. Perfect. Really? Okay, that's fine. Oh god. Collision. Did I get saved by... I might have gotten saved by my... my red helmet. Oh man. Fine. I'll do it. Cheat helmet saved me. Yeah. I am the best cheat. Yeah, I'm out. Can't do stuff. Out of wood. Ban him. Oh yeah. I also have like no trap material because we got none of the chests. Probably doesn't help that I'm not on Discord or anything. This tune is good. Like this thing. Spawn resistance. Oh, that makes sense. Totally does make sense. Yeah, that wouldn't go out so quickly. Why is this not working? Oh, I might have a tag extra in that command. Actually, let me try that real quick while time is running out here. No. Actually, let me just run this command. Oh, I can't run it because I'm in... Alright, see your point. Let's go over here. Okay, I see what happened there. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna sit in the corner for a bit while I try this stuff out. Why did any of this work? It's the question I have to ask myself, because I'm not editing the right files. I just realized. I'm actually editing files on my local disk, not on the server. So we have... Or some of them. Huh? Alright. I guess. What do I? Okay. We gotta actually update the server? Rather than just my local files? Oh, please. Give me 1 second. Oh god. Let's not maximize the terminal window right now. It's not a reload problem. I've done reload several times. It's a problem that I'm editing the files on my local disk, not on the server disk. So give me a second. I know what I'm doing. I'm just derping up. There we go. Now we have the latest files. We do reload. Which doesn't say anything because it's updating. I'm not updating the server. I'm updating the function files on the server. I'm updating the minimap. You might want some more context. Yeah, links are disabled. Hey, Command. Hey, Kitty. All right. I guess we'll do this. We should get plenty of enough iron from this. Oh, actually. Fuck. I'm so out of everything. What's this pole? Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. I've seen that before, I think. That's the one you posted in the Entrapment Tournament Discord, right? I really would like light in here. It's mixed up my lamps, so it's mixed up the one in our bedroom with this one. I guess my girlfriend went to bed and just turned down the light in here too. She's not helpful. Alright, we can do one more. Alright. I still did not hear any any tick countdown ticks. Alright, thanks. There's one. Can't do much with one. I appreciate the snark, Mens, but yeah, it's an unfortunate thing that it is a little bit spammy, but you're just gonna have to live with it. What's in that one? It actually is kind of important to... Ooh, I'm totally grabbing this. Alright. You might not want to stand on this tree. Alright. Please. Okay. Well, I think one thing I'd add to that is a good arena also doesn't kill people without traps. Because that's a problem I see a lot. It's like people make arenas where they're just too dangerous to even move around. I'm gonna grab that actually. It could be useful. Okay. No, but I actually, this has tons of good trap opportunities because you're kind of stuck on the spawn island before you jump in, and you have to get up on the islands to get loot. So it has choke points and stuff. It's just not like it's kind of negative space choke points rather than normal choke points. Please swim. There. Where's the actual thing? Yeah, if oh, way over there. I see it. Okay. Fine. Going to do stuff. Oh, that sounds promising. I really appreciate this map, not because of just the looks, but because of the combination that it actually plays really well, and it's a really like a super cool environment. Just a first impression, and the actual environment, like playing in it. Like that's why, and it shouldn't be too difficult to do what you want on. I guess there's the Clay Nation, I think. Clay Nation map. It ends up being too quirky, which makes it not so much fun because it's not like it's not about what you do anymore. It's just you're just fighting the environment. Ooh. Okay. Oh. This is just gonna be a bad time. Okay. Oh, come on. Snag some of this. Whoa, okay. That I don't think was quite intended. Oh god. Well, I guess we find out if this bug fix worked. Do we have more diamonds? Because I only have one. Can't see if somebody's... Oh, okay. I think we have enough to spawn safety to actually break these. Legit. Dead. Really? That's amazing to me. It's one of the, I think, the most popular maps. Oh, rip. GG. Oh god. It's up there. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Uh-huh, alright. So either we circled, which I don't think, or this is just a thing they didn't get. Maybe. I guess. Can I do anything from up here? I don't have any redstone, so I can't really do anything at this point. So let's do this for now. I find that kind of... It's kind of funny, because it's often how it goes. We're still not getting tick downs, are we? What do you actually want? I don't think that's gonna do me much good. No, it's not. It's not. It's not happening. Ooh, okay. I actually think that one is pretty decent too. Ooh, okay. We're not looking too hot. We're not also looking too bad, actually. Come on, swim. Alright. We have any redstone on this team? Kind of like... What? You want me to take him? Huh? I'll take him. Oh god, okay. Oh no! GG. What happened? I didn't even hear an explosion. Did I get all of them? So we got these. Alright. You can make a thing out of this. You can make a thing out of this for sure. No! Yikes! That's no good. And I'm out of blocks. Well, I guess we do what we can with this. That's not looking great, is it? Oh, come on. Brief intermission here while we whack on this thing for a very long time. Alright, so there's a bunch of questions I'm missing in chat. Is the spawn safety decreasing? Yeah, I wonder. It seems like that thing is broken, doesn't it? So, the idea behind the submissions is we'll look at them after. As soon. Okay, that's. It's going to be ever so slightly problematic, especially considering we don't really have. At least I don't have blocks. No, why? Why, dude? You totally have aim still. That was silly. Right, this is cool. This is cool. Oh, swim, dang it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh, okay, of course it's up there. I need blocks. Timers. Oh, we're not gonna get that. Okay, let's. Gonna dig for more grub. How often do I do drawings for the server? Not often right now, because the server does not work like I want it to. Okay, nice. Well, lag. Alright then. If you don't care about the lag, that was actually pretty helpful. Now that's less helpful. Swim, damn you. Swim. Like your life depends on it, because it kinda does. Yeah, mobs combined with explosions is never pretty good, because you just end up blowing up the mob that you try to be a danger. Okay. Oh, come on. Does Team Redstone have redstone? Alright, interesting. While we're here, we might as well... Yeah, they have. It hasn't changed. Shulkers can indeed teleport outside of the map. That's, you just kind of accept that. Can't really do much about things from here. How's this look? I guess we could just spam. That's not what I wanted. How about this? Oh god, don't throw those away. Because this is gonna... Yeah, that's just gonna go straight into the drink. So that's fine. So if we just... Let's just spam. Alright, watch out. Buttons on the outer walls and string on the roof. String on the roof doesn't matter because it's build limit, so can't put anything on the roof. Buttons. That would be annoying though. Why? Of course. Oh, come on. Really? Oh well. GG. Let's enjoy this again. Yeah, the spawn safety thing is completely out of order. Now the idea is we rotate people, but this game, like the spawn safety thing, it's kind of meant to make sure that games don't just drag on. I don't really want to spread player. Wow. Oh god. That's interesting. Barriers around them. Yeah, can a shulker sit on a barrier? Because I don't want to spread players then. Oh, God. Where are we going anyway? Oh, of course. Oh, I just about fell down there. They can't sit on barriers? As in, they will teleport to them? Alright. That's too bad. Oh, really? How did I... Okay. I guess I picked up somebody's stuff. Well, okay, you got it. Dang. So these are potentially the most interesting thing we can do something with. And the best thing we can do is put them facing backwards, I think. I'm trying to think of the thing that will be the least laggy. And also the least ugly to people who are like spectating the games. Oh, come on. This is kind of good. Ladders? Okay, interesting. Hello. Shulker's hitting stuff there, that's fine. Works for me. Kinda wanna make my way up to this mechanism. They can't TP. Okay. So potentially surrounding the thing and... I'm out. In barriers is an option. Did you both test the same version? Clickety click. This is the dispenser, right? That's not the dispenser. Can there are 2 in 1 there. I don't think they can see me from here. Oh, there's tons of them, like, stacked. Okay. Apparently that came around. Oh! It teleported above. Okay. GG. Bullets coming in. Watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. What's the other one? Did it die? Okay. And all the drowned. Yeah, so they all turn into drowned. That's an unexpected thing. I thought that they would climb out of the water. I guess they sink now. That's kind of a big difference, actually, for this game. Whew! Okay, that was... Oh, please don't shove me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Here we go again. How are we doing? Teleported to barrier. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to figure something out. Well, just I don't know. We'll figure something out, but that's a thing I don't want to be sitting around doing on a live stream. I'll figure something out off cam. Unfortunate side effects of letting him get all of the diamond. Okay, this seems... Oh, they're out there. Oh, hello. Okay. Right. Cool. No. There. Okay, good. TP to the bottom of top slabs? Yeah, well, you'd have to put a bottom and a top one. I don't know if that's great. What? Okay. Whew! Okay. Sure. Oh, that doesn't... I don't like that sound. That's probably mine. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Grab up. Actually... Yeah. Don't have much in the way of materials to do something about this properly. Should have been dead a long time ago. If the spawn safety had been working properly. Ooh, god, that Alex just took a chunk of damage. Stone buttons should work, yeah. I mean, I guess that's probably the safest. can't make much in the way of any kind of traps without redstone, to be honest. I saw that. Let's go over here. There's another one over there. Maybe a little greedy, but let's try it. Get up. Okay, I'll have those. Uh-huh. There's a shulker somewhere. Oh, those low health. Sneaking some code in the next update that detects if the map is entrapment and doesn't TP shulkers. Wow. See you, Bax. Alright. That one I think we took last time. So see if we can make something out of this. There's observers all over the place though. I can... Yeah, it could be a tag for which things the shulkers will go to. Please give blocks. What the heck is that? Oh, I see. That's not gonna help. But I'm bailing. I don't want to be in the middle of that. So I guess I should probably just get a bunch of blocks so I can actually do something for once. Yeah, the game, this is how it used to be. This is how the first versions of Entrapment were, and that's why I added the whole spawn safety decrease, and it's not working. So can't you do what in modifiable AI? Nah. Currently the scripting API in Bedrock is extremely limited. Oh, that's near a stack. That's really good. Right. What? Oh god. Why? Okay, well, one more attempt. I think that got through. If it did, it should land any second now. I guess it didn't. This is why you should have kept the lava. Okay, I'm gonna call this one busted. This spawn safety is not working. I'm gonna look at fixing it while I wait to die. Because something is not working. This is not the normal type of normal length. It's supposed to decrease. Scuba objective set display. I guess I'm gonna have to. No, the files are on the server. There's a whole bunch of stuff that for some reason doesn't work anyway, but yeah. I'm gonna call this round over. Jeez, I'd really like some light in here. Please? Nope. Why do I end up there? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. I did get to the right mode. Alright, so yeah, that was intentional. Danger time equals tick. Time, danger time. Safe rounds. What's safe rounds? Okay, I'm gonna have to go check this up. Hold. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I have light again, and I think I found the error here. So the remaining safe rounds is never counting down, which, and I don't know. There's nothing here that counts it down, so I don't know how it would ever. I would ever change. So yeah. Sorry about the little break there. Alright, so I don't know. Safe rounds, remaining safe rounds. Why does the game armor stand have one less? Stuff rounds. I guess I would just players remove one. None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense at all. How's this thing? We copied Danger Time from Tick. Why would we do that? That messed us up with it. I think I kind of need to look up what they did before. So give me a second here. If I can find the right window. Alright, what is this? New round. File history. Danger Time. Like half of this stuff has just got lost. I don't get it. How? Yeah, there was a whole stats thing before. Where we counted what? We did a test for remaining safe rounds being larger than 0? Or 0 or less. And in that case, then we did I still don't see how this would hijack the post. Wow. So this stuff right here was there before. Let me make sure that everything's still working. Yeah, it is. So we had that before, but before that we had a whole bunch of other stuff too. Let me just copy that in. Alright, so I'm gonna I guess let's do here. This is how it looked before. So we did have the remove. And then at the end of the day we ended up doing stuff. And then this stuff. So all of this I've replaced with this. Which makes no sense. And I guess this gotta love that ticking the dispenser in the background. I'm just gonna move out. Alright, so we did the stats to set the armor stands. Okay, this entity success count ended up in success. Then we ran test remaining safe rounds. You did an oopsie. That's also the last command. You're right. So basically all of this just disappeared then, is it what we're saying? So this stuff is exactly identical to this stuff. Okay. Gotcha. So all of this stuff I've just replaced with this. That's what we're saying. Stats to success. Stat success to 0. Test for safe rounds between negative anything and 0. So less than 0 or less. And if that succeeded, which means it was 0 or less, which is exactly the same condition I have, then we did scoreboard players operation danger time plus equals time danger time. Right, I actually think it kind of it's still correct. We didn't have this though, so I mean that's probably why. Alright. I'm gonna push this, we'll see. Get it onto the server. That looks weird. Alright, give me a second. Epic music to code. Alright. Let's get it onto the server. /reload. And we should see, by the time this switches, the remaining count go down by 1. What's the time? You don't normally have epic music when you code. I generally have music, but maybe not like soundtracky music. Right. I have no idea how much time there's left either. What's... Okay, 5 seconds. Ticks still don't work. The remaining should be 4 after this. What is this? This is a mini game that we're kind of fixing the last year. Okay, so that's the fix. Let's why does the tick not work? I'll try that command manually, see what it does. Well, without having a clickety-clickety-click thing. Alright, so that... Minecraft : block.note_block.hat. That's what we want. So I changed that away a second ago. Oh, I kind of fixed it under the assumption that my previous fix wasn't working. The actual problem was that my previous fix wasn't on the server. Herp derp. Alright, so now this should be fix it. Fix. Countdown clicks. Let's get that on the server too. Any minute now. /reload. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I messed something up. What did I... How in the world did I manage to do that? Yeah, so I probably broke the game, I'm sorry. 1 second. Did it? Is that? Yeah, that worked. Okay. Scoreboard objectives set display sidebar. Which? What is even the... What's the actual display one? Wow. State? No, that's not state. Team take your time? Time, please. Okay, there it is. And now it's working again. Alright, let's see if we get a countdown here. Oh god. Think you got the gate working? Oh, that's great. That's great. Sorry for the slight interlude here, I just had to fix all those things. Is there anything else that we still think is broken? Kind of hiding, hoping the other team dies. Alright, I just basically want to hear a countdown, then I'm ready to call this game done and switch over to the next one, because there was too much stuff broken at the kind of end game to consider this one an appropriate game. But I want to see this countdown work. $15 seconds, so 10 seconds too. There we go. Alright. So I'm gonna call this one done. So we're gonna abort this game, we're gonna play a new one. Wait. What am I waiting for? Oh, you took it. Took the damage like a champ. There we go. GG. Sorry about the little bit of mess in the game there. Who else wants to join the game from the Twitch chat? Shout out your in-game nickname if you want to join. And I will be right back while I'm waiting for replies on that. It's getting way too warm in my studio. Maybe I should open this window. I hope that doesn't cause too much noise. Wait, you've never played Entrapment? Wow. That's cool. You get a new experience. Thought for sure that you would have played it. Alright. You're already whitelisted, Rip. Alright. Alright. I have not changed the silent thing. I guess I can do that real quick, if it annoys you so much. Yep. That did it. Great looking arena, yeah. Oh, this one is totally great. Love it. What do we want to play? Players taking damage in the lobby? Really? That's also a bug in that case. Are you sure people are actually taking damage? Like, not just showing the... Oh, there's a bug about spectators on this. Oh, dang. GG, Lior. Thanks for joining. I think we should try... Did I miss you? Exit fire X. I think maybe we should try the garden or something. So that's a popular one. I've been trying any of Maloma's ones. I'm really looking forward to looking at all of these new maps, by the way. I got a bunch from people who are in the chat in the game right now, and then I got a couple of new ones from Maloma too, so I'm looking forward to testing all of this stuff out. But I want to get this one done first. Out the door. I guess we'll see how these settings act now that they kind of work. Should be okay. Do we have teams? I guess I'll go here. Anybody else from Twitch chat want to join the game? I'm gonna move my... Oh. Just gonna move my OBS back over to my main screen. So I had to move it out of Lake to do all the editing. It's okay, I just saw that in Discord. You should totally make a Twitch account anyway, though. Because it's really cool to be able to chat with people. Yeah, there's a slight issue with the teams, but sure. Yeah, I could join voice for this one. I just want to see the teams being made out first. I hope the voice settings are okay for the stream. But we're waiting for one more player, and then we'll set up teams properly. Will be uneven. Yeah, I guess. It doesn't really matter when you're like 4 and 5 though. Teams are even now, yes, but we're waiting for one more player from Discord. Alright. Okay. What else? What else? Did we have anything else that was kind of not working? So we know about the shulkers. That's been a problem like forever. We don't like, and I'm not gonna fix that for this version. Is there anything else? The thing in, I guess the thing in lobby with the taking damage, but that's whatever. All right. We're gonna see if we have another in a second here, otherwise we'll go anyway. Twitch view count is incredibly weird. Alright. Timer glitch wasn't a glitch, it was me debugging things. Yeah, I mean, if you wanna, yeah, feel free to stay in the stream, just mute it or and like minimize it or whatever, so you can get back in the chat later. I'm gonna, yeah, let's start. This is taking a little bit too long. And I'm a red, so I'm gonna drop into the red channel.
Hello.
Hello, I think, yeah, I'm on voice activated, that's okay. Cool.
I'm ready to stream now, otherwise I'll hear myself.
That sounds like a good idea. You should probably do that anyway.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's go. Fine.
Chopping wood. Oh, baby.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea to check the same tree.
I don't know.
Hello there.
Hey, I don't know if somebody grabbed the chest. Oh, it's way at the back.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, dash for it. Oh, and the up top, of course. This is like the worst first. Oh, nice.
I'll gather some stone then.
Yep. Good times. Fire charge one. Come on. Alright. Well. So much for that round.
Yeah. Oh, we got some cooking.
Very nice of them. Where's the chest?
It's up here. I'm getting it.
Perfect.
Pigman.
Alright. It's not too interesting, I guess.
Yeah. I'll have to wait till we can use it. Something.
Yep.
It looks like they haven't got all the items in the chest.
In the previous one?
In the previous one, yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a fire charge one, so it's a lot less interesting, but still, might be worth grabbing. They might just have left like a stick or something in it too, though. Round time increases. Safe time should start decreasing after a while. I have a stone pickaxe for somebody who wants that. Oh. Is it up top? Oh, it's on the bridge. Oh, okay. It's next to the bridge. I got this.
Okay.
Brewing. which means we now have a bunch of gunpowder.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, whatever. Guess I'll grab this. Actually, let me dig some nice holes in this bridge while I'm here, because that's been effective before.
Yep. Sad that Chromatis isn't playing right now.
Yep. Poor guy.
Yeah.
What was in that chest? Oh, no, okay. There's... Yeah, that was the one I got. Where's the new one? Oh, it's right here. Never mind.
Blazes.
Ooh. Now it's getting
Yeah,
interesting.
I could just kind of barricade spawn a bit and then place some blazes up top.
Maybe.
Okay, there's some block. No, I'll try to do that.
I'm gonna get some iron from down here.
And do you need a stone?
What?
A stone pick?
I have a stone pick. I have 2 actually.
Okay.
I got some potions, but it's not that useful.
Ooh, this might be tight. Not gonna risk it.
No, I thought
Could
spawn
be-
the blazes.
Yeah, watch out. So now we could have other blazes and stuff around.
Yeah. I don't see any though.
I'm just gonna keep focusing on gathering materials. Just try to get it before they do.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, spawn safety thing is working much better now.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm mixing this up with another map that has like a lower section like this. And that one, a diamond in it.
Mm.
This one doesn't, I think.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
about
okay.
to spawn a whole bunch of blazes and such.
Alright,
And big men.
okay.
Doesn't appear to be anything here.
Nothing obvious anyway.
I don't see the chest.
I'm in the middle of a thing, I can't see anything. This wasn't a good way to go.
Mm.
Well, if we haven't spotted it, it kind of must be up on top, right?
Yeah.
Unless it's bugged, but I think we would have noticed that before now. That's not it. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's way over in
Okay.
the corner on top of some trees.
Oh.
It's okay. I'll make it to it. Just dang it. Just won't have that much time left afterwards. Took half a heart of damage in the process, but come on, whatever. It's silverfish.
Ooh, that's very useful.
Can make it. I have a use for that right away. These will be cobbles.
Okay.
No, this is just cobble.
Yeah, it's a couple I placed.
Yeah.
Time.
Okay. Let me.
Okay. Oh, there's a hole on the ground. Careful.
Okay. Actually, want this here. Who wants a shield?
I would like one. Oh.
Let's make one more. Here. Did you get it?
I didn't. Someone else.
Timmy got it.
Here. I'm throwing one behind you now.
It's the spawn safety.
Oh, careful, careful.
Alright, get out. Get out.
Not on.
Okay, run. Good times. Here's a chest. How convenient. Well. Oh! They didn't get their silverfish blocks. Which means that they had no idea that it existed. Unless they saw it and just like missed it, but
Yeah.
alright, fine. Well, where are they? There.
There's some diamonds in the water.
Yeah, I know. People continuously drown while trying to get them. Happens all the time. Ooh! That's not good.
Oh! One of them is down on half a heart.
Yeah. Yeah. That's all we got from this one. I'm not gonna make it. Alright, these... there might be a silverfish around.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
one over there.
It's fine to
you have
kill.
fire charges, right?
It's fine to kill these. There are no other ones. Oh,
They are.
what?
The stones here are infested. Oh.
I'm gonna run for it.
That sounds like a
getting
bug
chest.
to me. Because I got 2 chests full of silverfish.
Oh! Blazes, more blazes. They didn't get their blazes either.
I don't think that's the thing. Come on. We need to get out. Take spawn safeties up.
But I don't see any other chests. Oh!
Oh! GG.
Oh, both died.
Oh. Nice.
I need this. This needs to be a thing.
Oh no!
Ah. GG.
They're blazing. I can see one.
Okay. Whew. Okay, let's not fall down there. How are we looking? Did we get all the stuff?
I think so. I mean, there was one chest with blazes.
That's that. Yeah, I think something is wrong with the whole setup.
Yeah.
Got 1 diamond.
Nice. Don't drown.
No. Got another one.
Sweet. Oh wow.
Oh.
Whoa.
There are blazes
That's
right
big.
outside.
Yeah, in the corner I see it.
Hello.
Okay, I'm going through a hole.
Nice. Good one.
Is that? There's one more.
No, there are more of them, but I had to run in. Oh, there are 2 chests on top of the
Okay.
bridge here.
Got one of the blazes.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh, okay. I'm actually closer, I think.
Yeah, I'm coming up from the backside though, so I won't have blazes chasing me or anything.
Yeah, I'm on top. I'm
Oh,
already
cool.
there. Oh, infested logs.
What
But,
the?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, so that's definitely a bug.
yeah. And another chest, which is chocobo. And
This is the one with holes in it. So be careful.
okay. I'm not gonna fall the same way.
Let's not do that thing.
Oh, you're still alive, Mince. Oh. There's more than other teammates.
We should dig up some sand. We can make TNT.
Oh yeah.
There isn't that much sand on this map.
Did you have iron? Did I found some more iron ore?
Yeah, I have a bunch and I have some unsmelted.
Yeah. I guess we could set up a furnace next round.
Yeah,
I got high diamond.
oh dang.
Is that
just-
is not normal?
It's a cobblestone.
Oh no, some of it is infested.
These are fine though. I'm gonna run. There's blazes around. There are blazes in the tunnel.
Yes.
Oh yeah, those were my blazes.
Okay, interesting. Blazes up top, at least one.
Okay.
Okay. Whew, that noise.
Oh my god.
Happened.
There's just like 14 blazes firing at the same time.
Oh.
I just about stepped into that lava pool, so that's good. Oh,
Aww. Okay, another chest with zombie.
alright, cool. I got all our pigmen down, but I just didn't have time to smack them. Oh, they left a bunch of iron for us here. That's nice.
I got 10 diamonds.
Holy smokes.
Whoa.
We should make at least one diamond pickaxe so we don't get boxed in.
Oh. Okay.
If they have obsidian.
You can swim much faster now. That's very useful.
Yeah.
Oh, take that.
New advanced map making series. Yeah, I'd have to redo it all.
I have lots of stone.
That's a
pickaxes.
good point. Do that. Alright, I have 7 iron, like smelted up. What do we need?
Armor?
Do we all have shields?
I do.
I don't.
Okay, we'll make one more shield, but I think we're gonna wait until next round. Oh, that was a wasted place round.
Oh, he's back.
Yep. Grab this.
This whole arena is on fire.
It seems mostly okay other than that, though.
Yeah.
pigmen in here. I don't know if they're aggro. They're the ones I failed to smack.
Okay.
There's a chest in the middle, a chest to the right.
I'm going for the right.
Alright, I'll try to get the one in the center. See if these pigmen aggro. Oh, they're cool.
They're cool, yeah. Skeletons.
Zombies. So yeah, we're getting the same ones over and over.
Yeah.
So
Or
that-
they didn't get theirs.
No, I mean we've gotten more than 2 of the same, which should not be possible
Yeah.
before a reset. So it's definitely something not right. Anybody held more iron?
I have some. I'll give it.
Cool.
I got 13 diamonds plus a diamond pickaxe.
Holy crap. Make a chest plate, I guess?
So Stan, where are you?
What?
I'm gonna go for a shield before.
Where are you right now, Sir Stan?
We're back of the arena.
Okay.
I know what I'm doing. I got the enchantment table and the obsidian below.
Nice.
So they don't have it.
Oh,
We could make some obsidian, but that would make them.
it's usually kind of a... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it.
I mean, good way to stall them at least.
It is, but it's usually not more than that.
See you.
See ya. GG's. Alright, alright.
Oh,
One more blade.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I didn't get it.
oh my.
Holy
Oh no, I don't have water.
Me
Oh,
either.
wow. Oh, this is lagging. Oh, whoa.
Okay, I have one thing. Okay, hold up. Anybody have a flint and steel or similar?
No.
Can we place this somewhere? Oh crap.
I have redstone block, but not gonna help much. Oh, the fire. No, it's spawn safe.
Yeah, spawn safety's out.
Oh no. I'm breaking through,
Good.
I broke through.
Good trap. I have no idea where.
I broke.
Oh
the
no.
wall. No!
Oh, GG. What a trap.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I thought I
get
broke.
water. Holy smokes.
Oh my god.
It's super effective. Apparently we won. Yeah. Alright, chest placement's all kind of bogus. I'm gonna have to do something about that, because that's no good. Like, well, we had how many blazes? We had at least like 5-10 rounds of blazes there.
Yeah, that was a bit much.
I'm going to get out.
Yeah,
See ya.
see ya.
You.
I'm gonna duck out of the voice channel for at least a moment. Alright, so we're gonna go look at code. I guess we should look at code in-game. Spawn safety is working, for sure. Right, these are all named the treasure. That's a little bit annoying. I really wish this were tags, but then I have to remake all that. I was gonna... I guess we could do a proximity thing. Alright, we're gonna change it all to tags. It's going to take a little bit longer, but it's going to be worth it. Give me 1 second here. Get some windows open. Search through this stuff. $42. $30 by Sponics. Yeah, that was all kinds of broken. I'm just gonna have to dig out my user folder here so we can effectively do this. Data roaming .minecraft, please. Saves. Data packs, entrapment, data, function, entrapment again, functions. This is where I want to be. Alright. So we have the new treasure function, we have the game 1 function, and the new round function, and the place chest functions. Those are the ones... game function. Those are the ones that we have to update. Can we play another match while I code? I guess we could do that. What was I? We'll do this. If you guys set up teams, you can sure play while I code. Alright, what did I say? Not lobby. All of these are ready. Check. New round. Treasure. So everything that's name equals treasure. Should be tag equals treasure. And that goes for tag equals treasure cooldown too. So we're gonna search for that first. That's all in this one. Anything else? That's fine. I don't think black is much of a way to play, to be honest. Two versus 3, I guess. Find replace I can't really do because I want to see. I need to update the use case where it gets set. So that would not work the same way. So that was new round. We also need to update place chest. This doesn't do that though, so that's fine. I mean, it could be just the whole treasure binding that problem. New round was the one I just did. Game 1 had some treasure thing in it. And that updates the thing. So instead of that, we're gonna do score, not that anymore, it's tag now. Isn't it? Slash tag. Yeah. Whoa. abrupt change in music is abrupt. Tag s remove actually add treasure, and then remove treasure CD. That should work. What else did we have? New treasure. Where's that? Oh, it's under admin. That doesn't actually do anything related to treasure. I guess it does. Tag equals treasure. And new round, game 1, we've done game loop. Where's my game loop? Tag equals treasure. If there's no, then we're gonna execute as tag. Tag as add treasure. Oh god, okay, that doesn't work. Because now they all have treasure. I guess we can do this. Execute as a type equals armor stand. Tag equals treasure. Tag equals treasure CD. Run tag as remove treasure CD. So let's move over here actually so we can see the game going on a little bit. Probably want to aim here. So if something has both the treasure and treasure CD tag, then we can remove the treasure CD tag. That would make sense. That is all of that? Yeah. There must be something else. New round. Selected. So pick a random one. Set its treasure binding. But we never set it to be on cooldown, do we? Which would totally explain why it appears to not be on cooldown. Whoops. So I guess we do tag. Tag equals treasure score. Or is it a tag? No, it's a score. Selected equals 1. Add treasure CD and remove treasure. Huh. Well, so that should fix the actual bug. Oh, well, then it's 2 on 2. That's good. I think that would be it, actually. I mean, where do I... I don't have any treasure CD as a name anymore, so... that should be cool. And then the thing that we can do... when we do this... not... yeah, new round. Is we can do a tell raw once we have this. So we can do tell raw to add a team equals none to tell them a thing. God, text. Don't do tell raw, kids. Chest for this round. What's that? Selector. Is it just this? Might be. Raw text, yeah. Alright, and then we can't really do anything else while the game is in progress, I think, because we're gonna have to rename the armor stance, and that's gonna break the current round. So I'm gonna get this stuff uploaded to the server at least. I mean, there is some merit to having a... thanks for the coding bits, Swinksy. There's some merits to having a switch for whether to just tell raw the chest name to everybody. So maybe it's something some people would like. I don't know. Gonna get this on the server. I don't know. We'll have to... we're gonna have to reset the current round if we want to do that. I really dislike having non-complete raw text. I didn't even know if I could use a raw just a string in the middle of a list of raw text. Makes sense that I could. Don't want to do it. It's kind of not the supported mode. Alright, but I think... please. OBS, hello? Okay. There we go. Interesting chest. This arena seems to be working fine though. Alright. Oh wow. That's awful. Don't. That's horrible, Miso. Actually, this is an interesting test for a game that isn't won by any team. Yeah, just this game over. Cool. I win. That did not work. And an option score. Okay, hold on. Line 37. Oh, which file? New round. Okay. 1 second. That should be good enough. Get that on the server. Ooh, actually. Yeah, okay. It will be fine. We're gonna have to do some kind of in the middle thing here, where I just modify some stuff directly on the server. Also, I'm in survival. What? You can push me because we're in this in the spectator team. That's why. Alright, so what we need to do now, people can join. We're just gonna update this for a second. What we're gonna do is tag at e name equals treasure and add treasure. Cool. And now we're gonna name these. Data merge at e tag equals treasure. Let me switch back so you can actually see this better. Tag equals treasure. Sort nearest limit equals 1. Entity. If there's nobody on it, like both teams have to have at least one player to start. What do we call this? And then we have to do this bloody thing. This is awful. Redstone. Oh. And then pistons. Alright. I'm just gonna name these very descriptively. Lava and magma. Bows and arrows. Okay, let's maybe not jump around. It's enough if I'm just straight above. This is the brewing chest, which, to be honest, when I do a balancing pass, that's gonna go away. TNT. Hey, Ryan. What was this? That's kind of redstone components. This is disabled because it doesn't work properly. This is creepers. Zombies. Oh, come on. Spiders, right? Yeah. Double spawning of chests should be fixed. Blazes. Cave spiders and witches. I guess it doesn't matter if the name is long. Fire charges. TT mine carts. Oh, what the heck is this one? It's slime and cobwebs and pearls. I guess slime and cobwebs. And this one, I kind of feel like this one needs to be cut down even more, but on the other hand, we got like 14 copies of it last game, so... Silverfish, I guess. It's infested blocks, but silverfish is more clear. Shulkers and endermites. Hey, Chrome. We should be good to go in a second here. This is Illagers to play another game. I'm gonna sit this one out to test this thing, but we should be good to go. The bit war is on again. Life of Chrome comes in with 5 bits, taking the top position. This is Observers, we'll just call it. Here's On, and Jock counters with another 5 bits. Okay. I think this is okay. If I got survival, I'll put in adventure, yeah. If anybody wants to join, shout out your in-game nickname in chat and we'll add you to the whitelist. The IP has been posted by the bot. Just go ahead and join in. And like I said, I'm going to be spectating this because I want to see the chest names, see if that works. And maybe do some debugging on the fly, so make sure you get on teams. Just drop into blue or red and let's get ready to go. Maybe balance those teams up a little bit. Yeah, I guess this is the deciding factor of the bit war. We might squeeze in another stream this week, maybe, depending on how snapshots look. So, otherwise, then the reset is happening on the 1st. Alright, that looks good enough to me. Let's pick an arena. I guess we can try one of the other ones. What do we want? Let's maybe go to the mining station. I don't really want to do dark caves now that I'm testing the chest spawn. That's great, Sphinxy. Alright, let's try. The winner of the bid war gets honor and glory. I don't know. Oh. Why did that lag? Oh, does it recopy the blank arena? That would be unfortunate. I guess maybe it does that now. Alright, well, preparing the arenas anyway, that should be okay. And hopefully I get the message of what chest it is for this. But nobody else should. Chest for this round is blank. Good times. Did we get chests? Yes, we did. Alright, well, okay. Okay, why did that not work? Because it still spawned it incorrectly. Oh, because it will be on cooldown now. Yep. Since we just put it on cooldown. Let's fix that. I thought you were in the game, Life. Test for this round is blank, but if I redo this command, yeah, we'll actually see it. So I'm just gonna do a slight /reload mid-game here. Should be fine. Good. Okay, and now next round we should see. Because this should indeed be the chest. Yes, cool. Nope! The bits, they keep coming like ammunition in the war. Alright. Oh yeah, the spectators get to know what chest it is, and I added that while debugging why chests were not going properly. Nice! Fire charges. It works! And that would be this one. Yep. Unable to save structure. Interesting. All right. I'm glad you two are on different teams. So you can, like, have one player distracted by bit war on each team. Not much in the ways of traps yet. Oh right, we should... No, there's some problem with doing... Okay. Yeah, maybe we should be switching them over to be marker armor stance whenever... I mean, actually, now that they're tagged, it doesn't really matter what they are, so we could spawn a cloud instead. This is a distraction, hello. Alright. And hopefully the guys who are actually playing are not seeing the messages. That's an interesting one. Tiny bit of damage on Jock, but not much. Oh! Oh. Wow. 328 versus 327. I'm pretty sure they've like been given in increments of at least 1 or at most 5. But thanks to both of you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Alright. I think... Oh, wow. Okay, I see. Thank you, Sphinxy. This seems to be working pretty well, so I think we can do passive updating all the command blocks inside of the maps, and then probably release this thing. And then we can get on to, like, maybe next week we can get on to actually implementing new arenas. What are you doing in here? I think this is probably going to be the last game for today, at least. So it is getting late. How do we... I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours now, so... That's not what I wanted. I really like this function actually. For spectators, this really helps. It's just keep a grasp on what's happening in the game. And like actually, if you already, if you have like, if you're cheating by talking to somebody who's a spectator, then they would already be able to give you this info. So it's just like a plus. Sorry, just checking out something real quick. Alright. Nice, Vince. Well, surprisingly calm round. There hasn't really been that many traps at all. I'm just waiting for it all to, like, all hell to break loose at once. Are you saying that you've gotten more than one instance of that chest? Let's start double checking actually then. So this one is correct. I guess you took them all. So it does seem to me like they actually do work. We're getting the correct things. What is it with this game? It's like there are no traps. You know the game is about making traps, right? What? So, I don't know. So is what you're saying that you're getting the wrong chest, even though it's saying the right ones? Cause that... Well... Ooh. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Wow. That was interesting. Alright, where's this thing? It's over here. It's the correct one. And this one I guess, maybe we'll find out. Oh, that's the old one. It looks like it's working to me. I really am not seeing what you're saying. So it's just a free bunch of tons of arrows. Wow. I guess his inventory is full. That was a pretty cool trap, though. It was potentially a little bit late, but it could have been really cool. Well, that didn't do much good. That's the correct chest. Yeah, I'm willing to call chests now work. Oh, welcome back. I hope you enjoy your new haircut. There are a few changes. We mostly fixed this, to be honest, but you'll see one when the round switches, so I can show you here. So if you're in spectator mode, we now show which chest pops up, which was really good for debugging, but why not use it actually for very useful, like just a keep track of things kind of thing. think it's pretty nice. I really want to kind of amp up the spectator view of this a little bit more if I can at some point. It's an interesting one. Okay. When do I plan on stopping streaming? After this game, basically. It's an interesting... What's the other arena look like? Is there any, like, trap set up here? Ooh. Okay, I see. Good old... Alright, that's not as interesting. Yeah, I mean, the game we played was when the loot stuff was broken, which meant that, yeah, we had like 6 chests of blazes in a row or something. Yeah, that's correct. So now we're getting the correct... we don't have any new traps in this, I would say. I mean, we haven't added any loot chests for 113 specifically, at least, so... So they made it out, and they seem to have gotten the right trap, too. Ooh. Haha. Ooh. Rip. GG. 3 versus 1. Yikes. Can I switch teams? Yeah. Don't want to be hitting the silverfish if you can avoid it. This turned into a very, very punishing setup too, because we now have so short danger time. But yeah. Deadly traps, watching people burn to very happy 8-bit music. Alright, here's the carnage. Oh god, so much stuff in here. And you can't get it because of the world border. Yikes. Alright, so that's that way. How's this look? Okay, I see. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. I was a little bit too early. Alright, let's see how this plays out before we go check that chest. Like, completely uninterested. There you go. That went pretty well. Let's go check the chest. Should be this one. Ooh, it's in the hole. Yeah. You're not supposed to get it. You're on a team. But that's good. Good to know. Yeah, I agree, Void. I agree. Check out this fan server spawn. I really don't want to like retool to get that to do that. I would have to switch Minecraft versions and stuff. Hopefully we can do a faster stream this week. Oh, lag. Oh god. Stuff everywhere. There's a stacked minecart at the bottom of this map. I guess it must have been like duplicates spawned and then saved into the structure blocks then. Alright, so this has been covered back up. Oh, I see. What about the other arena? Yeah, okay. Let me just write that down real quick. If I can find my notes. It's fine. I know how it happened. Let's check the chest. Yep. Yeah, well, every restart is first to place a new one because the arenas are blanked. Alright, how's this? Ooh. What? Yeah, so they got out. Lots of spiders here. A lot of lag. Yeah, the server's complaining a little bit. Oh, okay, yeah. I should write that down too. We should at least try it. I know there was a good reason why we didn't make the armor stance marker, but that was like 2 or 3 versions of the game ago, and that reason might no longer apply. It's like to get around some bug. And I think the bug is fixed. Pretty sure it's fixed. They've never been markers, but they were made not markers for a reason. All right, kind of. This here's something interesting going on. All right, okay. What? Nah. Oh, okay, I see. Oh god. No. No. Oh. Oh, GG. Rip, my friend. Oh. You just got free stuff. Have some armor stands in the ground. Yeah, we might have to take a closer look at this arena. But, yeah. If we get rid of the duplicated minecarts, I think I would say we were pretty good to go. to at least release. I mean, I'd rather have the map out there than to wait for like fixing every single little thing on every map. What did it say? Okay. This has been opened. This is probably not the one. This, I think, was been... Oh, it's this one. Okay. Alright. So, I'm willing to call the new message a success and the chest spawning working. The only thing we haven't tested is the reset after using up all of the cooldowns, which would happen after round 20. So we'll see if we get there. If we don't, then we'll have to test it offline. Because I don't want to do a stream with a 20 round game just to test that. Sure, always blame lag. Server is not having any complaints about lag at the moment, by the way. What's going on here? Not much. Let's check out the other side. Client lag because of stream. Oh yeah. Depends on your internet connection, I guess. Bunch of mobs over here, not much else. Alright. So what are you gonna... Oh, here we go. Yeah, there are a couple here. Alright. Can they dodge it? Spawn safety is about up. Or how does it look over here? Oh? It's not left here. There he is. Seems to have escaped pretty nicely. Let's check out the other one. Oh. Still firing. Whew. At this point, there's just so many chests here, it's like impossible to even find the new ones. Well, seem to... Ooh, there's one thing I want to do with all the mobs that I forgot. I should note that down. One thing I really want to do is make sure that all mobs should be marked persistent. So that they don't despawn if you walk over to the back of the arena, because that's the thing they sometimes do. Can't go close to the arena area with the structure blocks. Yeah, I mean that. I think there was something that kept people away from there. I can't. I'm not quite sure. I know we had streams before where people would like dash over there to cause lag and stuff, so that's definitely possible. I can't remember exactly where that would be, but yes. 30 seconds to go. Yeah. So... Oh yeah, I think I know what that is, actually. Because those are the spawn chunks, and people spawn in there. I think at some point I had to... What? Oh no. Oh rip. That was a bunch of damage. Yeah, so once people spawned in, they would end up in the spawn area. So I had to kind of make something to teleport the people away. It's just a client-side bug. Alright, so we gotta find that chest then. The shield actually did protect, but then he ended up getting hit by the fire from it. Oh yeah, there it is. So that's what actually happened. It's like, he didn't get hit by the shot. It lit the block he was standing on fire, and then he got hit by the fire. Oh, this lighting is kind of... What? That's very odd. Fixable. Where you can run on top of the bedrock safely? I don't know. It should work the same way as it did the last time, and I don't know quite. I guess we'll have to test it. Let's write it down. Don't worry about it, I'll test it. It's fine. I kind of need to know how it looks from my end. Like on the playing side. Oh, combat going on. Whew. Not sure that any of the teams got the chest for this round, actually. Ooh. Yeah, so that's not gonna do. It's another thing with the actually lava gets cleared out. So this is just gonna disappear when the round switches. That's why the other team was building with the dispenser before. So you can dispense the lava after the round switch, which does activate a trap, but it's a different kind of trap, so at least there's a counter to it. This is another thing that happened when I first ran this map, is like, it always looked like this. Like, every single time. It's just, there's just a lava curtain. Oh, that was you. Okay. But yeah, every game ended up with a lava curtain that was just like impossible to deal with. And that's why that change to the map happened. We just clear out lava, so that doesn't happen every single time. Trap making does seem to have slowed down here a little, must say. What was this? Okay. So many chests. Still seems to work. More drink. Need more drink. Less players means less traps. Sometimes. Less players can also mean the same player gets all of the materials, so less coordination. and more traps, but it definitely depends on which player, for certain. Less redstone engineers means less traps. That's for sure. Like if you don't know much about making traps, then of course it's more difficult. But you know, at least you just throw down a bunch of mobs. That's usually, you know, at least reasonably effective. Just trying to prolong the stream. Oh yeah. I mean, if we keep this up, we'll end up testing the the cooldown thing. There's no redstone in the game you played in because the loot thing was bugged. So we got the same loot chests over and over. This could get interesting. Not quite sure what the idea is here, but could get interesting. Looks like the start of something. Not much is going on here that I can see. Alright, okay. But... okay. Sure. Alright. Guess that makes sense. Whoa. That's okay, well, somewhat effective maybe. Let's okay. Let's go look at the chest if we can find it. Could be that one, I guess. Yeah, the armor stand is really annoying. Open. Okay, somebody's been in that one, not taking the interesting bits. Wow. Yeah, okay. People tend to leave an item in the chests to fool the other team which chest is new. That's the thing. Probably why. Okay, that's an interesting... A lot of the, well, a bunch of the, there's some chests that I agree are not very useful, but there are also a bunch of the chests that people just aren't trying to take advantage of because they're used to the same few traps, and some of them can be really devious, but you have to really like know how to use stuff and kind of plan ahead and think about what to do. But yeah, like the brewing chest, nobody uses that because the process of getting to the point where you get actual like splash potions or whatever is too far, and getting what like lingering potions, I guess you would kind of need to actually do some proper damage with it. But yeah, the I agree the brewing chest is not that great, but and the slime blocks and cobweb ones are kind of more of a stalling thing. Whoa! Squished too much? Okay, so you won an entrapment game by mob entity cramming. That is amazing. That I never thought I would see. Wow. GG's. Whew. Okay. That's cool. That is really cool, actually. I'm very happy about that. It was a single entity? What? What's the mob? Right. No, can you not set that? Is that a server setting? It's a server setting, isn't it? Oh, well. Don't know why Max entity cramming. Oh, come on. $24. So it's certainly not just one. But yeah, I mean, you have to be creative, and it helps to have played the game a whole bunch, so that you know, like, okay, I don't have redstone, so I'll have to set up this type of trap, and yeah. But good games, and thank you very much everybody for helping out testing the games. I know it's not the most fun when suddenly I have to like abort a game and like, yeah, just fix bugs for a bit, but it really truly does help. So I guess what I can do is I can switch the game to be everybody's operating it, and open up the whitelist and just leave it on if you want to keep on playing. I'm done for today. I need to go to bed and stuff, but if you want to keep on playing, that's absolutely fine, and we can certainly set that up. If I just manage to figure this out. Where am I? Sorry about the noise. Oh. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Chrome. That's a decisive stomp in the bit war. Lobby is what I want. Come on. Alright. There's the answer from Jock. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Alright, I'm just trying to find... There's a... Okay, here. It's a thing that sets everybody to be an operator of the game so that anybody can control it, which normally I can only me can control it. 106 bits. Thank you very much, Life of Chrome, and apparently out of bits now. So, can somebody try to select the thing on the board? Please select an arena. Okay, that seems to be somebody. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Okay. Oh God. And Jock. Oh wow. 102. The last bits too. Oh no. Oh no. The final strikes have been dealt in the bit war. Alright. So thank you very much to both of you for that. a worthy winner, I am assuming. I was close. I was really close. I just fell down. So it was in creative. Alright. Watch this ad. Oh, right. I see which one this is. Oh, that's cool. Alright, but thank you very much, everybody. If you want to keep on playing, this will be open. I'm going to do this too. Whitelist off. So that anybody can join. But that's all. Iskall is online from Hermitcraft, so maybe we'll do a raid onto there. If you are not playing, feel free to join that raid. Go over there, say hi to Iskall. Otherwise, I'll see you in another stream or in a video. Thank you all, and catch you later.